Alright. Is everybody ready for the test of the new thing that's all Yoshi's fault? I know there's at least 2 of you here. I don't even know if Yoshi's here. The one that's caused this whole thing. I guess I need to put this on so I can hear it. I don't even know. I ain't gonna be able to hear it. I'm gonna have to unmute the fucking stream to be able to hear it. Okay. There we go. Now I'll be able to hear it. I think Yoshi's nerding out over there, so I don't think he's even in here to hear it. But, oh, he's finally in here. Alright, Yoshi, here goes the first test. Tell me what you think. It's almost like too quick. That was a boring test. Anyways, let's actually get into the thing. The reason we're here, not, you know, goofy shit. So, okay, I'll try it next time. But anyways, Yoshi and I have worked painfully on this. I thought Yoshi was gonna have a fucking aneurysm. I still don't like how yellow the KSP is here, but I think it'll look better when we're actually flying. But we did get all of the parts finally bleeded out of here. We think we got rid of the... See, that looks way better, like, out the door. But we now don't have any of the parts that I'm not supposed to have. Yoshi broke all the things, and we had to spend a couple hours unbreaking all the things. Let's see. Yeah, that's way better. The BP one sucks. It's too saturated. I like this better. Hey, fucking clouds, get out of the way of the sun. You're putting a shadow on the works here. Fucking clouds. Always getting in my damn way, getting on my damn nerves. Anyways, now that they're finally getting out of the way, I think it looks better. I don't want to hear no shit about old man yelling at clouds. They deserved it. They got in my way. Alright, so we are currently contract free. So the only timer we have set up is for reconstructing the pad. Potentially cloud cyst. No, it was not because they existed, because they were in the way. They can exist, They just better not rain on my parade, damn it. Alright, so we have, I think this is our last space high that we have to do. So we're going to do that, and then we're going to try doing this one. Hull above, into flight. We can do this one. This is a landed. In flight. Escape trajectory at landing site. We can take that. At launch site. We can take that. At launch site. We can take that later. And then this one is another one. We can take that one later. Shit, that's not what I wanted to do. It's going to be 500,000 to get 6 contracts. Ouch, you're an ass. I've only got 35.6. I can't afford to do research. My next research node is 45, doofus. I can do basic aviation, but if I do that, it's going to fuck up what I'm about to do. Because last time we did research after I took the contract and got the thing started, it took the part away from me, so no. Exactly. I'm not fucking up, Yoshi. Alright, so we need one of these. And all of these are at the launch pad. So we need payload, that. And we're just going to do something stupid like that just to annoy Yoshi. SRB light radial. That would be this. So we're going to need one of these. Hold on. We need a fuel tank. Take all the fuel out of it because we don't need to throw the fuel out there. There we go. That's those. And then a 12 decoupler. Oh, now he shows up. 7 minutes fucking late. Okay. So this thing activates a part through the staging sequence. So the first thing we're going to do is pop it. And then the second thing we're going to do is pop that. And then we're going to pop those at the same time. So they're just going to take off and smash into each other. So this is going to be test. Okay, hold on. Testing. Hopefully I can have the dots. I don't know why I can have the dots, but it's funny, so fuck you, I'm having the dots. Alright, that's added to being done. And now if we come out here, XAR, or Zycor, don't tell XAR I just did that. I don't want him yelling at me. Okay, plans, VAB, Sounding Rocket 1, added to the build list. So now we have both of those on the list. we want to move testing up to the top because we want it done first. Why do we have 1 and 1A both being built? We only need one of those. And which one is it? We want the one that'll go high. You are pre-building it for the space shot. Yeah, but which one is the one I'm supposed to be doing? The 1 or the 1A? This is the one I do for the space shot. Is 1, the one I pre-built. Well, why in the fuck was this one being pre-built? Which is, oh, this is the one that doesn't have the Sputnik thing. I want to see if it'll go higher. Okay. So we want to go in here and we want to take out the 1. We want to scrap plans for that. So now we just have testing and then the sounding rocket 1A. So now we can go and do our testing. You've got to be shitting me. I don't even see it. What do you mean it's back? That was your fucking rain, jackass. It's not an audio issue. I'm listening to the stream. It's not in there. I just listened to the fucking stream. That was your stupid fucking rain. Pay attention. Well, if it's back, it was only back for like half a fucking second. It's not there right now. There's a little ting at the end of my voice, but that's not that overall annoying fucking sound. That's to keep you guys from hearing my fucking fan go and air conditioner going because it's hot as fuck up here. I'm listening to the stream. Stop whining. If it's the ear-raping fucking sound, sure, complain about it. If it's just a little tingy noise, eat shit and deal with it. There, I took a second, I played with the fucking audio, so maybe you audiophile crybabies will shut the fuck up and we can actually get something done. Gonna try something else as well. Don't know that it's gonna help. You will most definitely get nuked if you post a fucking link in here. Well, the link will get nuked. You won't. We have Discord for a reason. You post links, in Discord. Okay, let's see if that helps. Okay, so contracts, we do bloop, they fall off. We do shit. I can't do that first. If I do that first, I'm not going to be able to control those. I got to do all three of these at the same time. Okay, so pop and pop. There we go. We got it. Okay, look here. I'm not fucking playing this. I listened to the thing. If you heard it for a second, fine. But I listened for 5 minutes and never once heard it. Okay? If it's one sound for 1 second, I don't know what to tell you. I told you I did some fucking work on the audio and tried to fix it. I'm not watching the clip. Do you want to sit here while I'm tabbed out and stare at this blank fucking thing? Or would you like me to do some work? Because if you keep bugging me about this is what's going to happen. I'm going to tab out. I'm going to fuck around in Discord. I'm going to fuck around with the audio. And everybody's going to be sitting here with their thumb in their ass, waiting or leaving while I fuck with the audio. Can you handle a fucking 2-second fucking noise issue that isn't there now and hasn't been for the last 5 minutes while I was listening to it? So we can actually get something done and that's, you know, at least semi-entertaining? Fuck. Shut up. I don't have that ability, Yoshi. My brain is working on an old Pentium 1600. One process at a time. I can yell at you or I can do work. Which do you want me to do? I can't do both. I'm not you young kids that are souped up on Red Bull and retardation. Bullshit, you're running a Commodore 64. I used to have a Commodore 64. That was the first computer I owned. Jackass. Okay, why does it say active? Oh, because I left the fucking... What do I do about that? That's fucking bullshit. And it's KSP's issue. I couldn't end the mission because it still thought I was moving when I wasn't moving. So none of the tests complete because I quit. But I guarantee you the fucking rocket is now gone. Yep, rocket's gone. Yoshi, I hate this fucking build timer. I absolutely hate this fucking build timer. It is excessive bullshit that is just fucking stupid and conflicts with fucking KSP being retarded. I sat at the pad and yelled at you. And it still didn't do it. You're adding arbitrary bullshit to the game that's not fucking needed. And it's pissing me off. This build time adds nothing. And you know it. This is why I don't like the fucking thing. Because it arbitrarily fucking adds grind that isn't fucking needed. KSP is a broken piece of shit. I strongly disagree. There are missions where you have to send people up for 40 days into orbit. Build time has nothing to do with the fact that you have to supply them with food, water, waste disposal, and oxygen for those 40 days. This is not needed for that to be meaningful. Okay, Yoshi, for fuck's sakes. No, I don't play that way. You know I don't play that way. Fuck off. That is arbitrary bullshit for fucking scum savers and fucking min-maxers. Bullshit. I did not play that way. Yes, I relaunched to save someone I lost because I fucking lost them. That's not sending them up fucking supplies every fucking day. That's a completely different fucking thing. Thinking ahead and planning on what someone needs is different than, oh shit, something went wrong with the mission and I have to rescue them. I don't need to fix the test rocket. I need you to stop being a pain in the ass. And adding stupid shit that doesn't have a reason to be added. Okay, I'm taking those out. And we're just gonna watch the whole motherfucking thing go. Until that bitch gets destroyed. The only way I know to fix this bullshit. There. Fuck you, KSP, and fuck you too, Yoshi. This mod is retarded. I like pain. I don't like arbitrary grind for no fucking reason. And that's what this adds. Arbitrary grind for no fucking reason. It's to make impatient people not be impatient and make them and force them to wait. My issue of being an impatient cocksucker has nothing to do with this. It's not going to fix it. It's going to piss me off. That's what it's going to do. And when KSP fucks up, and I'm not a scum-saving son of a bitch that fucking hits F5 every 3 seconds, I'm just going to nuke the fucking thing out of my playthroughs. It's going to fucking happen. It pisses me off. I told you this from the fucking start. That is the main thing I hate about fucking RP1 is this stupid bullshit. but you still think it has to be in there. Okay, give me that. I could do that. There's no more launchpad ones? Doesn't look like it. So let's take this one. That's the small one. That'll be easy enough to do. Alright, so we have our sounding rocket, which should be just about done being built. Then we need a spider liquid fuel engine and that pylon B. So let's go get it building. Also, welcome back from the store, Tamara. Hope you enjoy Bear being in a bad mood, because all Yoshi's fault. Get rid of all of that. Do I have one saved? Sounding rocket, sounding rocket. Splashdown 1. What's Splashdown 3? Really? You can't even show me the fucking thing. Splashdown 1. Okay, that worked. Okay. What about Splashdown 3 or 2? Okay, that's just funny looking. So these are the spiders. That's what I need to test on the launch pad, right? Yes. Okay, we don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. We need those stupid structural pylon things that I still don't know what the fuck they're used for. Okay, we need to test those on Splashdown. Their tolerance is 50 Gs. Their impact is 20 Gs. So we shouldn't have to worry about it popping off when we hit the water. Let's go ahead and actually put these back on in case we have some water or some science that still needs to be done. Those turned on and waiting. That one's waiting. Where is the actual... This is not a command pod. Why do I not have a command pod on this thing? Put a command pod on this thing. There. Now, is that enough? That's 107. So that is enough to get us off the launch pad. I should be able to get that over to the water. So I think we'll be okay. Cannot start second time on this vessel. Okay, well, fuck you. You're just there for ballast at this point. So now save that. Set it to the build list. Okay, so redoing the thing, and then the next rocket is on its way out. without being so pissed off, let me see if I can try to put this into words a little bit better, rather than just spewing fucking vulgarities at you and growling. A, I am forgetful. I have memory issues. It's not just because it's not just because I'm impatient. I have literal memory issues. I will forget things. That's why I constantly ask you guys, is there anything I'm missing? Is there anything I'm forgetting? Because even if I fucking try to remember, I will still forget things. I have to be able to revert flights back, to roll them back, and change things. Kerbal is a broken piece of shit and fucks things up, like telling me that a part is flying that is sitting still and won't let me fucking end the flight, which means I gotta build a whole nother vessel when I could literally just roll the thing back, but I'm not able to do this. I did not have the ability to roll that back. And no matter what this thing does to me, no matter what arbitrary rules it's going to try to put on me, it's not going to change anything with the way I play. If you seriously thought that this thing would limit me from sending resources up to a space station, you're out of your mind. Because I would spam the build list with like 10 fucking rockets before I launch the first one. All that's doing is making me think ahead about the bullshit that I want to go through with. It's not going to keep me from doing bullshit. Every rule you try to make, someone will find a way to break that rule. Why do you think I make my own arbitrary rules? Because if I make the rule, I'm not going to break it. If someone else tries to force me to do a thing, it's going to piss me off and I'm going to buck against it every fucking time. But if I come up with the idea, if it's something that I agree with, then I won't fight it. And this is just a arbitrary bullshit rule to try to force me to play in a way that I don't agree with. And it's going to piss me off, and I'm going to fight it every step of the way. Does that make sense to you? There's a rebel flag on my rocket for a reason. I am a rebel by birth, by blood. Has nothing to do with the Civil War. It has nothing to do with racism. It has to do with having a rebellious spirit. Which means I will fight fucking rules that I don't agree with. And this is a rule I don't fucking agree with. This game is not meant to be ultra realistic. It's meant to be fun. I do this because I enjoy it. And having to sit here and watch a timer. This is what I'm talking about. Thank you, KSP, for showing me exactly what I was meaning. We sat here and watched the motherfucker recondition the launch pad. It has to be done. You can't launch a fucking rocket without reconditioning the launch pad. Now, what the fuck is this pile of shit that just broke my fucking rocket? No, but what this does is, if I hit go back to fucking Space Center, it's gonna fuck my rocket over. Kerbal's broken, and if I get impatient and hit the wrong button, I'm gonna be fucked and have to watch a timer fucking tick down for another 5 fucking minutes because Yoshi put an arbitrary timer in my fucking game that ain't fucking needed and is fucking retarded. Because Kerbal's fucking a broken piece of shit. Don't get me wrong, it's a broken piece of shit that I love to play, but it's a broken piece of shit. What the fuck is going on? Reverting to launch is never going to fix this. I don't know. But guess what, Yoshi? I can't fucking do anything but revert to launch or revert to the fucking build thing. Because if I do, I gotta sit and wait on your arbitrary bullshit timer again. I have no idea what this is, but I can't go back to Space Center and try to figure it out without having to wait on an arbitrary timer and lose money for the fucking rocket. I don't know, because Kerbal's a broken piece of shit. Because Kerbal's fucking retarded. It'll put me back in the state where I can sit and wait on the timer again and I just didn't lose money, is what you're telling me. Look, you can see that it's busted right there. Why is it busted? Reconditioning is not in this list. But it's clearly fucking busted. You can see it. It's a big fucking pile of rubble. Okay, well then why is it like that? Because it's apparently out of service and gonna cost me $12.5 to repair, but it still lets me try to launch off of it? Why does it try to let me launch off of it if it's out of service? That's just retarded. Regular KSP does better than that. It says, you can't fucking launch because your shit's broken. Fix it. No, it doesn't. I've had it yell at me and says, no, you must repair the shit first. And hey, look, they brought the bulldozers and got that done in half a second. But it takes them 12 hours to roll out a fucking rocket. Why isn't that in my fucking timer thing? That should have taken a week and a half. They had to call in the fucking contract. They had to write up the fucking... They had to ask for proposals for contracts. They had to have a meeting over the contracts that were submitted. They had to agree upon the contract. They had to finalize the contract. They had to get the contract signed by all parties. They had to contact the construction company. They had to order the fucking concrete and the rebar and the structural steel. They had to have all that shipped in. A bureaucrat had to come in and sit there smoking a cigar, wasting everybody's fucking time, telling them that they had to upgrade this, that, and the other thing so it didn't happen again. There's at least a year and a half worth of bullshit to fix this. I've dealt with construction before. There's no way it was done that quicker than rolling out a fucking rocket. If you're going to put in some arbitrary bullshit, that arbitrarily should have taken me a year and a half. Did you see the bullshit the fucking SpaceX had to go through when they fucked up their launch pad? Grr. Grr. Double G. Grr. Alright. Get this bitch out of here. I'm also bitching because none of my rockets have ever been struck by lightning. If there's a storm going on, my ship should get struck by lightning. Damn it. How high are we trying to go for this contract? 190. We're getting to 90. Another 100 meters to go. This bitch better grow some legs. We're gonna hit 190. We're only hitting 138. We're not getting to 190. You want lightning to hit these shit? Maybe you can be the one to mod it instead of complaining about a purely visual mod doing purely visual stuff. Yeah, let Bear fucking mod this shit. Are you out of your mind? Do you really think rockets need boob jobs? Is this what you're telling me? You think rockets need boob jobs? Yeah, right. Like that fucker's ever gonna happen. See how nice that was? I time warped back in and it didn't freeze. Because of some other weird bullshit you added. I still love the fact that you're talking to a blind fucker about visuals. It's purely visual. Well, I'm purely fucking blind and don't give a shit. You're lucky I see more than a couple pixels on the screen at this point. Is this bitch gonna slow the fuck down? Hello, bitch, slow the fuck down. Oh no, she gonna rocket right into the fucking ground. We ain't saving this bitch. Oh shit, it tried. Come on, come on, you can do it. Holy shit, it slowed down enough. If it doesn't fucking break when it fully expands, I will be amazed. Yes, but I saved this range ballistic missile. So kiss my ass. Oh yeah, 7.2, we're fine. We're gonna save this bitch. Oh damn it, we got too low. I gotta get this orbit shit done so I can get to some satellites out there for ComNet. And boop. You, my friend, have officially been booped. And I better shut up. Because if I say boop about one more time, Lightning's gonna hear it, and I'm gonna have a fat bitch on my lap again. She's gonna go, oh, no, no, no. If there's booping to be done, you need to be booping me and not anybody else. She's a jealous hoe. Now we got 3.8 more science. We got atmospheric from flying low over the grasslands. We got mystery goo, flying high, and space low. So we're up to 44.3. Our next launch, we should have enough to start another one. We don't buy Lightning treats. She eats our leftovers. That's treat enough. Alright, so it's almost done. Oh, no, it's not. It's still got a few days. Let's go look at something. Well, I've got an idea of what I want to do. How much is the Mastiff? Oh, that's why. Because this motherfucker weighs like half as much as what that does. Okay, well that makes sense. I really should, seriously learn how to fucking read. We've got as much fuel in there as what we can have. We could take the thrust limiter up a bit. Could you please kindly fuck right the hell off out of my face? We're at 2.33. We could take that up to, say, 25 to 291. That'll give us more on the start. No, I'm not playing with your gay-ass grain shit. I like it where I have it. Stop it. I want the most at the beginning and then slowly tearing off at the end. That's what I want. Don't need to change it. Just need to give myself a little baby upper stage. That's all I need. Just something to push it out a little further, and we're fine. Just gonna do this, and then we're gonna move these up to here, and this is gonna fix two issues. One issue is the fact that there's no reason we should be trying to bring this entire SRB back. We don't need this entire SRB. We only need this part. It won't tip over now because this won't be the heaviest. This won't be the heaviest part. This should be the heavier part. It would be nice if we put one of these on. Can we actually do that? I don't know if it'll work. Which, by the way, Yoshi, I also have an issue with the fact that we have this. Where's my simulation? RP1 was nice enough to give you a simulation mode where I could simulate it to test things. If I gotta wait for building, I want a simulation so I can test shit and not have to wait a fucking year and a half. Let's, instead of using that, so we can have this. I did not tell you I didn't want to have simulation. I told you I didn't want to have this stupid build timer. You didn't listen to that. Okay, we'll just use those. And then we'll put that on there. That'll definitely be the heavier part. I don't think these are going to make it back in. Okay, so we're going to change this to sounding rocket. It's going to stay rocker. Forever it's going to be a sounding rocker. This is going to be the sounding rocker 2-stage. This is going to be the first of our attempt to get to orbit. 2-stage, and we're going to make this 1A. Okay, we're going to save that, and we're going to check the staging, stupid. Seriously, could you please remember to check your staging, stupid. Now it's a 266. That should be good. This is 1.2, which is probably way too much. But I can throttle control it, so we're going to leave it where it is. Now, can I unpainted? Oh, I can make it black. Let's make it back. And then we'll put the jettison the heat shield thing. Because, you know, Yoshi's a doofus. And thinks that it needs to be... Wait a minute, where is this? Oh, we could actually do that. Except I want to save those. Yeah, since Yoshi's a doofus, we'll jettison the heat shield, which is going to lose us money. But we'll go ahead and do it, because he's an adult. Alright. Yes, I can disable it, but I enabled it on purpose. I already did that. I recall, and I quote, "This is Redneck Rocket Program. We don't do simulations, we just launch." But that's if I don't have a build timer. We also don't have build timers, damn it. But you added a fucking build timer, so if I have to have a build timer, we need a simulation. Just so I can roll it out on the pad and see if something works real quick. Not because I'm going to simulate the whole fucking thing. No, this isn't RP1. I'm not going to run a full simulation. I'm just going to roll the thing out on the pad and go, can I make this do the thing it needs to do? So I don't have to wait 20 fucking hours for it to build. Grr. What's wrong with... What the fuck is it talking about? This is sounding rocket 1A anyways. That's not what we're wanting. We're wanting this one. But why is it... What the fuck is it bitching about? Tell the rocket to stop rocking. This isn't a concert. Well, you can't tell me my rockets don't rock. What's the problem? I have 22 of 50 parts. I have a mass of 2.3 of 140. Why is it saying it won't pass the test? It will most definitely pass the fucking test. That is the exact rocket it's trying to do right now. And that passes the editor test. What is its fucking issue? What is your stupid thing bitching about me arbitrarily about now to piss me off? I don't want to fly this thing, but why will it not let me fly this thing? Fuck it. Scrap it. Don't care. Get the fuck out of my face. And what is reconditioning the launch pad anyways? Are they calling Tamara in to put up curtains and drapes? And a fresh coat of purple paint all over everything? And green walls, because apparently purple and green go well together? If I mention the fact that I have a major issue with color green and this woman loves green and it annoys me, using an air refreshener on it to make Bear's fart smell go away. That's what the weather's for. The rain comes in and washes all that away. We don't need air freshener spread around. Hey, I haven't pissed myself yet this stream. I'm not saying it's not going to happen, but I haven't done it yet. When we try to go to orbit, I may drop a big old deuce right on the fucking pad. You don't know. I do have oh shit moments quite often. No, we don't need no crapinite. Fuck that shit. Okay, so to splashdown we go. Tell me this doesn't look like a floating, flying trash can. Who's the man? Who needs parachutes? This thing must be heavy as fuck. What the hell was that? The fuck? That's not how parts work in KSP, damn it. Seriously. What the fuck? That was a perfect fucking landing. Then it spontaneously combusts. Fucking hell. But it didn't fucking spontaneously combust till it hit the bottom at, monumental fucking speed that it shouldn't have fucking had. The landing was fine. That was just dumb. Alright, let's get this. No, we can't because we're doing that. Never mind. Flight control. It's going to give us a reaction wheel. An orbital module. And RCS. Do we have RCS fuel? Yes. Alright. But we already have some RCS. But I really like these little blocks, so... let's see what else. Do we have anything else science-y? We could get these so we can start sending up actual Kerbins. Because we're doing so good right now, we want to try to kill them. I'm thinking maybe this, so we can get the 1.6 and the 3.2 solar panels and the battery. Which I'm really amazed he didn't use... Did you put cat eye in here? Because the cat eye solar panels do not rotate. They don't auto align to the sun. I am amazed you don't have those as the earliest expanding solar panels. So these don't auto align? Passive radiators. Okay, but they're completely not listening to what I said. Thanks. We're going to take them anyways. Alright, we're going to redo this fucking test. Plans. DAB. Not gonna give me my fucking thing. Them degrading is harsh enough. Well, the whole degrading thing is an issue I'll argue later. The mass of this is 0.25. So it's twice as heavy as that. Is there any reason I have this part on here? Is it what's making everything just plummet to the bottom of the fucking water? Because I'm used to shit floating in this fucking game. I want to see if this is what's causing shit to plummet. 20 G's I can land with that. Alright. What's our thrust to weight? 1.3. That is fine. So we're going to save this. And we're going to try that. Probably because it's going to be on that bottom thing, but we'll see. I might be able to correct it. You're actually right. Hold on. I completely didn't think about that. Yeah, that does stick out a little far, doesn't it? Damn. One for you, prick. That's not horrible. But I hate it when it jumps it off like that. That is really annoying. I'm gonna try something different. Motherfucker, stop giving me 8. I know I have 8 for the rockets. I don't want for the things. I don't want 8 for this. Aha! Screw you! Stuff clicks in there just a little bit more than I like. I don't like how much it clips into that one because it's a little too fucking fat. But that would work. Screw it, we're gonna try it. If I did 3, I'd have to take the engines down to 6. And I don't think 6 would get me off the pad. Why do we have Splashdown 2 twice? Ain't this the edited one? I don't know. I did it already. Remember, lag. You're a second and a half behind me. Talk about fucking impatient. And you're the one trying to put arbitrary bullshit on rules on me for patience. Alright, let's see if this bitch fly. Can I not change the thing now? Because I don't think it's set right. Science. And it doesn't have a thing. Oh, you have to do it in the VAB. Okay. Technically, shouldn't I turn that off? Let it just, you know, burn real slow. Well, technically, I should probably toggle them off completely and wait until I get out. Because right now it's just wasting fuel, but I don't have my buttons. And now we throttle up. Because now they're going to get better ISP. Still not going to get high enough, though. We're still only getting to 136. Alright, let's see if she's going to come down. See? We fix that RAM thing, it doesn't fucking lag for 20 minutes when we come down. And yes, I'm not using the heat shield. The heat shield's just there for weight. So I'm actually going to unstage that part because I don't want it to actually jettison. Even though I set it to do so, I don't actually want it to do so. I made it black, dude. That heat shield didn't do shit. It still has every bit of its stuff on it. Oh, okay. And yeah, I don't want to drop it because I need the weight to get this bitch down. It's going to take forever for this thing to get down. And since we didn't use any of it, there's no reason to get rid of it. Yeah, if we jettison it, we're going to be coming down really, really slow. We're already coming down 5.9, which is slow as shit. So we're keeping it on. Bloop. And now we're going to wait out the timer. Alt period. We're just going to let the batteries fail. And make sure we have... I think we have every bit of science we can get, right? Yeah, that's saying... That's not saying it's sending anything, so... Yeah, I guess we don't need to do that. Alright, let's recover to VAB. But with that test, we got to 136. I'm thinking we turn the thrust limiter up a little bit. And we add another fuel tank. Maybe. We could honestly just, use the old rocket that we know will get there. But this is part of my getting to orbit. So even though we're trying to get to orbit today, this is kind of part of that. I might actually try that. But yeah, I'm thinking we turn the thrust limiter up to like 30, maybe 35. Let's try 35. And then we put another one of these. And let's go with one of these. We'll put one of those in there. That should give us a lot on the upper part. We got 0.83 here. In the vacuum, we have 0.92. We've got twitch engines we could use, but they can't be throttled below 80%. We'd have to turn those on and off. ISP on this is 290. It's 290 on that as well. It's not going to matter as much when we're out in that it's not 1.0 thrust weight. We could also just, limit down the fuel just a little bit. We could take it down to, say, there. Or, there. Yeah, there's a 1.0 thrust weight. Which, if we're going to do that, we might as well use another one of the small tanks instead of this one. But I don't think it's going to matter. I think that little bit of extra is going to be fine since it's 0.92. We'll burn off that little bit. We also are going to do this smarter, and we're not going to pop it at the same time. Let's get rid of that because we're not going to stage it. We're actually going to pop this off and then not light these till we get out. That'll save us some fuel. I'm trying, damn it, I'm trying. Let's go ahead and take this up to 40. 3.39. Yeah, I like that. I want to get off the pad quickly. Yeah, I was at the wrong thing. But yeah, I think I want that. Alright, we're going to try that. Save that. Build that. Oh, that's the recovering. I was like, what the fuck is this down here? I don't think I want to roll that out. I think I want to scrap that. Because that's the old one. Oh, I know. I didn't do the edit thing correctly. Alright, let's go see if we can do the splashdown thing again. And this time I might actually use the parachute. Last time I didn't use it just to prove to myself I could do it. Keep that speed down. Not that far down. Okay. I'm seriously going to try this again. You know what? No, I'm not. I want this to get done. Yeah, we're trying to work that out if it was going up, down, or I kind of figured that's what it was green was up and red was down. Okay, as soon as I hit the water, we're hitting the pylons. Done. Oh, I didn't turn this thing on. Turn it on. It says it's collected. It can't send it, but it should be able to recover it. So let's see. We're also going to have to collect all those pylons that are laying out there. Okay, so we got 3.2 science, or data gathered, which gave us 6.4 science for the shallows. And we got 0.1 of our mystery deal. So we need to do that test basically again. But we need to get out into the regular water. Which would be really nice. I don't know if it's in this mod, but that thing that tells you what the area is, that's one of the things I don't like about Kerbal Engineer, is it tells you the data for the biome that you're above. Maybe the camera does that. But like when you're in orbit, being able to tell what biome you're above, or when you're in flight, being able to tell what biome you're above. I like something that tells you the information, but I don't like it being basically arbitrary information that's just given to you by a mod. There should be a part that's needed for that. Whether it's that alien scanner thing, or a camera thing, or something. But yeah, we can run this again and just take it out further. And then we can get it on splashdown out there. But we're not going to do it now. We also need to get this on there. I didn't even know we finally got this done. We need to put this on here. Which is going to fuck up my thrust to weight, I'm sure. It's still 106. I can technically do it. Alright, fuck it. We're going to go up. Oh, the pylons. Yeah, we can't have the pylons. Because we haven't unlocked them yet. So I'm going to have to figure out something else to use for legs. I don't know what the hell I'm going to use for legs. Again, we could use Twitch engines, but they're not even quite far enough down. We can move these spiders down. It's like right there on the rim, but that's still going to wobble. That's still going to be too much. As far as we go underwater, we could technically get away with adding 2 of these. Like here, and I think they would still be hit. I don't think these work with your collection thing, dude. Well, then where's the runny thing? There's deploy and retract, but there's not the waiting like we do for this. Because there's no science-y thing. It's a one-time run experiment. You just run it. Okay. You want me to try what fucking antenna? AB Eder. I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. We got this one, but this looks a little fucking excessive. We got a whip antenna. That doesn't look any different than this one. I don't even see where it says omnidirectional 1 dBi, whatever the fuck dBi is. This one says the regular 500 kilometer, but this is direct, not omnidirectional. That one's relay. We don't want relay. Why do you have them again? I'm looking at the file I sent you. They're in there. They were gone. I don't know. Stop asking me these questions. If I'm not supposed to have them, I don't know why I have them. I'm never going to know why I have them. Now I gotta go back in there to play with this stupid import thing again. Ain't this what we spent like 4 hours trying to do?
What are you doing in my swamp?
Hi, Noob Hell. Welcome to Bear's Den. I did forget to turn that on, so I should have done that. And now, import. We want the one that's out here in game data. That one. Alright. It's imported. And now they're all gone. I only have that one. So your permaprune thing did not do any fucking good in the sandbox for this. For at least them parts. I don't like that relay one. Why don't I have the relay one? Yes, I fucking stream. It literally, I'm the top guy in the fucking chat, and it literally says streaming right under my name. The fuck? Noob Hell, I really hope that's you I'm laughing at, so you can hear me laughing at you. If it's not, I'll have to tell him later that I was laughing at him. Because real antennas replaces the stock relay antenna mechanics, and I had to add the new mechanics to all of the antennas. Okay, so we have 2 splashdown 2s in here. I think we want to scrap this one. Now we can get on to testing shit out. Is that H-E-L-I in his name or H-E-L-L? Is that Noob Hell or Noob Helly? Because I'm thinking that's the same guy, because his name is Helios or something like that in Discord. So I'm guessing that's him. H-E-L-I. Dude, I told you I'm blind. I can barely tell that's an I. I cannot tell the difference in normal font, the difference between a small L and a small I. That one pixel in between the two being missing is not enough for me. Put it this way, Yoshi. You know the laser sight that you put underneath a pistol? Shut up, Ethrin. You're not helping. But anyways, you know the laser sight you can put underneath a pistol. Junior has one for his pistol. He brought it in here and shined it at my wall. And I was like, dude, why in the fuck is that laser scattering into like 50 fucking points at that small of a distance? And he's like, old man, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. There is one green dot on your wall. I was like, no, dude, there's 50 of them in a circle like 2.5 inches in diameter. He's like, no, dude, your eyes are fucked. There is one dot over there. And I was like, well, my eyes are fucked that bad then, because it looks like a ton of them. So when I tell you, when I'm saying I'm going blind, I'm not kidding. My eyes are blurry as shit. Yeah, I am. Sadly, the surgery that I think I would have to have, my old man had. And the horror stories of him telling me what the fuck they did to his eyeball, there's no fucking way I'm letting anybody do that to me. I have trust issues. He literally told me that they had to pull his eyeball out of his head, cut it in half, burn laser spots into the back of his fucking retina, put his eyeball back together, and pop it back into his fucking head. There's no way in hell I'm letting anybody do this. Alright, let's launch this bitch. Okay, we may be going up a little bit too fast. We may need to turn that launch speed down just a bit. Because I do believe once we start getting Mach effects coming off like that, we're inefficiently going through the air. We're burning extra fuel we don't need to be doing. Same with the burning effect. I do believe that's not good either. Alright, now we're getting no help from this. So if I go ahead and drop it now, it should take less speed off of me, I think. Because it's not going to be, gravity's not going to be dragging us down. You see how it's going down and we're still going up. That is my... Which spinny thing are you talking about? That spinny thing or this spinny thing? This spinny thing is my rocket. That spinny thing is what was part of my rocket. This is my trash can. And Yoshi's a dickhead and doesn't think I should have reaction wheels. So I don't have a reaction wheel except for the little bitty one that's in here that apparently barely works. Because Yoshi's got this fucking... He's got this huge raging fucking boner for RCS and believes that anybody that uses a fucking reaction wheel is a noob and they should use RCS for fucking everything. And so he's made reaction wheels almost completely useless. And you have to use RCS for everything. Because I'm telling you, dude, the boner he has for fucking RCS is big enough he could probably get to the moon laying on his back. Just, shooting that thing out there at it. Everything to him is reaction wheels suck. RCS best. He's a fucking tard. Also,
Focus, you moron!
We're not getting to fucking even space. I don't have engines for a reason. I thought I had enough to get to space. I'm also coming straight the fuck down. Let's see if we can fix this. Can we force it up? And sorta. Doesn't want to go straight up. There we go. Alright, we're just going to save this half. And we're going to have to redesign it a bit. We just need to slow it down so we can hit the chute. And now we'll kill the engines. And waste the rest of the fuel because I don't have fucking buttons, so... And I'm not going to sit here and click on each one of these. Is it going to deactivate all of them if I do it this way? No, it's going to only deactivate one. Well, fuck you. I am way too fucking lazy for that waste of fucking fuel. I need my action groups, damn it. Turn off the SAS and just let it burn fuel. This, Yoshi, is what I'm talking about I don't use simulations. This is my test. I will pay for my test. I just don't want to have to wait to pay for my test. I have no issue with the fact that I just sent a couple $1,000 rocket up that completely failed and it costing me the money. What I don't like is the fact that I have to now sit and wait while time is passing in the game, which is just stupid.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Yeah, didn't see that in there because it's, reading. Also, trying to catch these things is a burner. Can you slow me down so I can fucking hit the thing? There is a deactivate all. It ain't working. Engine malfunction. It won't work. Fuck off. Because again, Yoshi's got this huge fucking hard-on for fucking... There has to be limits. You can't just use the throttle to turn it off. There's got to be a button to turn it on and off. I swear this guy's never played fucking Kerbal a day in his life. It's how we do things. But no. Not realistic enough. This is the guy that wants fucking Minecraft to be more realistic. Remember that. Even I'm laughing at you for wanting it too fucking realistic, and I want fucking Minecraft to be more realistic. What is it that I even do to get... I don't even remember, because I never fucking do it. Is it the astronaut complex I gotta upgrade? Can perform EVA, can plant flag. So it's not that one. That's tracking station. And more thing. I have no idea what it is I need to do to get fucking buttons. Gotta upgrade the VAB for buttons? Ah, custom action groups. I want a thing. Can we do this on like $70,000? Fuck it, I'm stupid, we're doing it. How long is it going to take to build this? Where's the stupid build thing? Reconditioning, splashdown. Ground science is still going. Basic flight. Basic fuel. Where is my purchase? What the fuck is that under? I don't know what this is. I don't care what this is. It's under tech. I'm under fucking tech. Oh, vehicle assembly building. There it is. It's gonna take 6 fucking hours for it to get upgraded. Again, Yoshi, I can't see for shit. Fuck off. It was a different color than the rest of them. Okay. Now, we're going to have to turn these on a little bit ahead, but I'm thinking... Let me read these stupid things. Starts at 76, progresses to 113, before rapidly decaying. Average thrust of 80. Starts at 100, progresses to 124, regresses to 80 before rapidly decaying. Starts at 104, progresses to 138, regresses to 63 before rapidly decaying. Starts at 54, regresses to 86, continues neutrally before rapidly decaying. Let's fucking try it, but I don't know that I'm gonna like it. Also, this son of a bitch needs to get out of my fucking face. It's pissing me off. Okay, 314 is where we're at right now. I think that should be fine. We'll see. If it still doesn't work, we're gonna go over to, this is the shrimp. We're gonna go to this one. We're gonna try that one next. This is 158. This is 208. What's the total fuel? Solid fuel 11.8 seconds at max. This one actually has gimbaling. We might you know what? We might actually change to that now. If it has gimbaling, we wouldn't need to do the rotation thing. Solid fuel amount of 215. This has a solid fuel of 165. Let's fucking try it. Let's upgrade this. We'll still put the wings on it, but we're going to have the wings normal because this has gimbaling. So that should be able to keep us on track. And if it pisses me off, we're going tri-fucking booster. That might be how I get to orbit, is a tri-fucking booster. Just to be fucking crazy. We're going to try 304. We're going to try that, see how that works. And this is not splashdown. This is sounding rocker 3. Well, it's 3 now. Fuck it. You're not crazy, you're Bear. Crazy is crazy. Yes, you're right. Okay. Recondition the pad. We'll get splashdown out here. And then we need to go in and edit this one once that thing gets done. What is it slowing down for? What are we even on? Long alarm clock. I have no idea what the fuck the... I don't know why it stopped. Just fucking work. Alright. Now, since we have 7 people here now, and we only had 2 here at the beginning, I want to do a real quick test of what I was doing at the beginning. I wanted to see what you guys thought of. So, I'm going to put up the starting soon screen for a second, and then I'm going to switch back. Tell me if this is too fucking loud. or if it's not loud enough. Okay. Also, if I need to turn the music down that's playing, let me know that too. Here's your test. What do you guys think? Alright, SAS on. This thing is not running. I swore I turned it on. It's now running. Let's see what it's doing. Material study landed. It's doing its sampling, so let's let it sample. The music is a hair too loud in comparison to the rest, but the sound effect volume is good. Okay, so hold on real quick because I can't edit this. I'm going to let this sit here and run anyways. So let me switch to this quickly, and we'll turn the music down to about there. Is that better for the music? Or is that too fucking low? Because remember, the music is all you're going to hear at this point. I typically do not talk over it. That's too quiet. Okay. So we'll go there. Is that better? Or do you want in between those two? Perfect. Okay. So now, if I run the test again, you can still hear the sound effect, right? Okay. Then we're all good. Now, I may change it a little bit. We'll try it next time. It looks like... it doesn't say that it's sending. Does it still need to sample more? How long do we have on these batteries? Oh shit. I waited too long. We have no SAS. I also have no control. I just launched this thing to launch this thing, apparently.
It was at this
almost
moment
100% sure.
he fucked up.
Yeah, I can't throttle down. I can't hit the parachute. We're just gonna crash this fucker into the water. No, I can't do shit. This bitch is going to just belly flop right back on the pad.
I like the way you die, boy.
Okay. So, back to Space Center. I need to put solar panels on this thing for when I'm doing these kinds of tests. And, you know, maybe wait till morning when I do. I wanted to get that thing tested. Is this in plans? It's not even in my plans for some reason. I don't know why it's not in the fucking plans. Because this stupid arbitrary thing sucks. This is why early game, there's no Kerbals on board. So we're not killing Kerbals. Okay, we're going to do that. save it again, and now build it. We have to get to orbit, and we have to get where we can recover a Kerbal, and we have to be able to recover a Kerbal that is a pilot, or I have to buy one, which is $70,000, because we're not renaming any of the veterans. We're adding him as a new one, and I'd rather save him. It'll be quite a while before we get him, unless we just hawk up the money for it. And right now it's, all about me fucking up on trying to get this thing to orbit. How long do we have? It's got 2 days left for that. Oh, if I buy one, it'll be at least Jeb level courage and stupidity. If not, like this guy would be perfect, but he's not a pilot. Because he's gonna be max, Okay. Sounding Rocket 2 is going to be done in 3 days. This is going to be done in 1 day. So let's get that done before that comes out. Okay. Now, let's get in here. And condition 1 is always solar panels. Condition 2 is always science. Condition 3 is going to be to toggle engines. Alright. So now we can save that. Except this wasn't the ship I wanted to do it on. I need to remove that. I didn't mean to do that. I need to edit the one that's going to space. But I can edit that mid-flight. I'm not going to edit it now. I just need to scrap this one. And welcome to getting smashed by stream elements, you stupid bot. And just like the bot said that XAR programmed, I'm already famous. Ask your mother. Okay, so edit action group. 3, that, toggle. Done. Alright. So no spin stabilization on this one. Did we ever turn this thing on? I don't think we ever turned that thing on. I have no idea if it's on. We also need to get the material handling thing on here as well. But this will be a good test for if we can get this fucking mission done. To reach 190. Get the SAS on, you dumbass. Still wasting a bit of fuel there. We might need to crank it down just a little. We don't need to be going that fast through the lower atmosphere. We want to punch through it, but we don't want to punch through it inefficiently. Okay, we're getting through the medium part of the atmosphere just fine. Okay, we're in the higher atmosphere. We are going to get out on this tank, so that's good. Alright, our speed is now going down. We're going to dump that, which, yes, this is going to do the thing, which is where a reaction wheel would come in and, you know, stop that. But again, Yoshi's raging boner. I'm going to go down to about there. There we go. Now we're going up. And we're going to go full throttle. We just need to get this bitch to 190. And I do believe we can get this to 190. We're at 155 already. And we ain't even hit half a tank, so we should get to 190 fine. And maybe even have fuel to be able to reorientate on approach to orbit. Oh yeah, we're going to hit 190 easy. There we go. There's our 190, so we can cut the engines there. Hell, we're going to hit 200. There we go. We got back up there. But yeah, Bear, you can see how you have no transmittable data, but you got samples. Why is it not transmittable? Is this that last little bit of mystery goo that has to be recovered? Is that what that is? Samples always got to be recovered or processed in the lab. Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Especially for mystery goo. I never understood the sending mystery goo thing back anyways. You know, you can transmit a lot for mystery goo, and I think that's weird. But that's just me. Okay, let's hit 3. Burn off the rest of our fuel on re-entry. Try to keep this thing stable. I'm not trying to slow it down right now. I'm just trying to keep it stable. I'm not really worried about the speed. The speed should come off fine. That's what the heat shield's for. Yeah. Although I did not have a thing there, so I think the weight of it just ripped it in half. So we're not saving the science. But we also should not be coming down this fucking fast, this fucking hard. This is only as trying to save a sounding rocket. That shouldn't have been a thing. You know, we should have been coming in sideways, dumping heat and dumping speed through the atmosphere gradually, not plummeting the bitch straight back down to the ground and cutting through the atmosphere at warp fucking speed. I will try. Remind me when I go in to set it up. Oh, this is not going to be anywhere near a hard landing, dude. We're coming down at 4.2. There's no way in hell this will be a hard landing. And I can't even cut the chute to make it a hard landing, because I have no control over the probe. I could do a hard landing by cutting the chute, but I can't cut the chute. There's no such thing as contact explosives on the bottom. There you go. I didn't take it out of warp. We had a hard landing anyways. There's your hard landing. That's why you always take it out of warp before you land, or KSP will blow the fucking thing up. Even though I was coming in at 4.2, there's no way it should have blown up. I tried telling Yoshi this. Yoshi's like, oh no, if you warp in, it'll never blow up. Bullshit. Fucking KSP's retarded and will blow it up if you come in too fast. Alright, we do have one more of those, so let's go ahead and do that. Because we got to get the money built back up from that other test we did. Do we have any other landing pad? Do you have a radial chute in flight over Kerbin? 6 to 9,000, 3 to 450. Let's try that, and we'll put it on the part that has the science, and see if that'll work. Solid fuel booster. We can do that. We also have launch stability enhancer. Let's do that. And we also have the pug, but we're at 3 max, so we can't do. We'll do the pug and the other one if we have time. Did you watch a game movie based on the game that you played today? No, Ivalol, I did not watch a game movie based on the game that I played today. They don't make a game movie about Kerbal, and that's the only game I've played today. How was the rest of your Tarkov this morning. Okay, so utility, we need radio mount drogue, and we're going to put 2 of those. We're going to put 4 on this part, and we're going to have those at the same time that we pop this one. And we'll see if we can get that done. This is not Splashdown 2. Why does it not update the name of the thing? Because this is not Splashdown 2. I'm actually going to change this now to Orbiter Testing. And we need this set to really big titty. Okay. So that's now set to really big titty. We need to turn really big titty on. We had tons of fucking speed. Let's see if we can do it. Let's put this bitch on here. We'll give it an adapter. Although, you know, that's the wrong size fucking adapter. We can change the color, but we can't change the size. We need an adapter. Is this a better adapter? No, this doesn't have a size. This is just a weird fucking size. But that'll make it more aerodynamic if we do it like that. God, that is god-awfully ugly. We'll leave it like that. 2.57. Fuck off out of my face. Let's go ahead and limit this down to 32.2. That should be fine. Fuck off out of my face. Alright. Oh. And let's go ahead and get number 3. These. Toggle. Save. Alright. I think I got everything now. I got the right thing set. I got the toggle the engine thing set. I didn't put solar panels on it. Fucking hell. I want to put some solar panels on it. Scrap that all on the floor. Scrap that. Give me some more. Scrap that. And scrap that. Okay, all that's scrapped. Let's get back in there and fix that. That gives us a place, perfect place to put them. And look, the fucking name is fucked again. I hate this. I hate it. That is not the name of this ship. Stop being stupid. If you're gonna open the fucking ship, put the right fucking name up there. Don't be fucking stupid and piss me off. It's one of Yoshi's stupid mods doing it too. This fucking Kerbal doesn't do that to me. Alright. Stability enhancers. Radio mount drag chute we're doing on the one. So we technically could put those on too. Yeah, let's do that. I don't know if I have enough research to buy anything. I'll look. I don't think I hit save edits quick enough. I think I fucked that up. Damn it. You just give me extra fucking buttons to hit, asshole. I don't like extra buttons to have to fucking hit. Okay, now it's in there. Well, let's get our splashdown done. And no, we're at 39. That's not enough. We're at like 45 now. Is our lowest. Once we get this orbiter tester out on this next one, we should be able to do some more science research. Alright, SCS is on. Throttle is maxed. We've got 1.2 to move. Don't really need that, so this thing needs to be turned on. And now we should be getting samples. We got the solar panel on. So we shouldn't be losing battery power. I don't know how long this thing has to sample before it actually starts sending data. Oh, this one has to be recovered? Okay. Well, I'm just going to sit here as long as the sun stays out. I'm just going to keep sitting here sampling. Is there a way of telling what the max amount is? I guess we really don't need to do this that long. I shouldn't have a problem with power. I have solar panels. Why is there a power problem? This thing suck that much power? How much power does this bitch take? It must be really fucking inefficient. Can we stop it? Okay, now our electrical charge is coming back up. Alright, so let's warp ahead. We'll turn in what we got. We're definitely, that's a good test though, because that means we're definitely going to have way more batteries or way more solar panel if we put that on other ships. Let's go ahead and see if we can get this thing out here into the water. Says a value, it doesn't say how much. 20 minutes, 2.04. Yeah, that's a lot. Okay, we need to crank this engine down because Yoshi's got me fucking reading like an asshole. Yoshi's an asshole. Tried to fucking tell him I can't do more than one thing at a time. Don't be getting me fucking reading, you ass. Well, we're definitely over water, so fuck it, we'll just hit the parachute. And does this have the engine turn off thing? Nope. We're just gonna burn it up. And since we already did that, let's go ahead and turn it on and let it eat the fucking power. Get out of the fucking cloud, you prick. Yeah, we're definitely in water, not shore now. We went out a little further than we needed to. Also, we need to have this up so we can collect. Since they're one-time things, I'm going to try to collect them both because I don't know if there's multiple things or not. If it's like mystery goo where you got to collect it one time only, or you got to collect it 2 or 3 fucking times. Oh shit. Stop that. We're gonna need power to collect this. I almost forgot. Okay. Collect. Is this one gonna collect? can only be used underwater. Okay. Well, it was underwater. Now it's not underwater. Well, fuck you. Recover my vessel. Bitch. We got one of them, though. Alright, we got 6.4 for that. And we got temperature scan, flying low over the water, atmospheric pressure, flying low over the water, radiation scan from the surface of the water, temperature and atmospheric from the from surface, material study, Kerbal landed, material study, flying low, and then mystery goo, Kerbal splashdown. So we got 47 science from that flight for a total of 50. So let's go see what we want to do. We can now do this one, which would give us our protective shield, but we don't need it yet. It's the only one that's below 50, or below 45. We still have all these weird things that I have no idea what they are. Hug engine, we want to test that. Kodiak, we don't quite need that yet. Those are fairings that would be alright. The structural tube would be good because that was the thing we had before, but I don't want that now. In other words, I don't want to pay for it now. Don't think we need any of those yet. Flight control, we haven't even used the ones we have yet. This we're going to be testing, so we can't do. And then we need 90 to get into those. Alright, fuck it, we're doing this one. Alright, so we just need to get our next ship ready to go. And that'll get it'll hopefully get 2 of our tests done, maybe even 3. What are our contracts? Ability enhancers, that's on that one. That'll get done. Radio mount drag shoots, drogue shoots, that's on that one. It'll get done. And the space shot thing. So yeah, hopefully we will get all 3 of these done with this next thing. And hopefully this is our last high contract. And then we can actually start trying to go lateral instead of completely vertical. Which is one thing I do have to say that I like about RP1 versus this. RP1 has contracts for getting downrange rather than going fucking high. And I like the downrange ones better because that teaches you that you need to go downrange to get to orbit. Going high doesn't teach me anything, but there's a lot of nothing up there. Trying doing downrange contracts, but KSP's contract system is horrible. Well, you can't look at how fucking RP1 did it. Okay, so we apparently have enough solar panels on this to keep that running. So let's see, we've got everything. No, those were supposed to be together. Alright, let's run this shit. Alright, so the first test is done. Contract 1 is taken care of. We're doing fine while we're flying with power. I need this thing to stop trying to tip to the right so fucking much. It's not tipping a lot, but it's tipping more than what I want. It's also going that way, but I can deal with that way. Okay, we ran out before we got out this time. So we're going to have to ditch those and turn that on. And we're going to have to burn these early, which I don't like because this is really inefficient. Because we're at 0.57. We might have to give this a little more fucking fuel. I don't even know if we're going to get out with this test. Okay, batteries are almost empty. So let's turn that off. And I can see why they did a custom system for RP1 entirely. I did look at how they did it. That's how we got altitude sounding in this pack, but downrange is a bitch. For the space shot high, less weight is better. Yeah, we're gonna have to take this one off to get that high one. We are getting out, so we will be able to get the science from this thing. So that's at least good. We just gotta hope this thing stays somewhat neutral. Dude, I can do this and just get rid of this material bag. I just did it without the material bag. Okay. I don't know if that other parachute went. If it did, I don't know where it went. And it didn't count for the test because we were too fast. Yoshi, would you stop questioning the great things I do? You have your way of playing this game. I have my way of playing this game. I need liquid fuel because I want liquid fuel. Because I'm using this test to test for orbiting. Not for just shooting the thing straight into the fuck. I'm trying to do more than one thing at a time. I don't have sanity. You can't question my sanity. I don't have any. Your question is, why don't you just do the thing that you know works? But I don't want to do what just works. What just works is boring. I want to do new and greater things. And if new and greater things don't work, then you have to try new and greater things. I'm not SpaceX. I can't sit and do the same launch 400 fucking times in a row to put little fucking satellites out into space. That's boring. Well, we didn't fucking save that. Apparently we need something on the bottom to keep that from blowing up. Yoshi, I will test it when we do the orbit test. I'm not worried about it. It's only because of going straight up in the air. Stop nerding for a minute. You remember the whole thing of Bear doesn't like it when you tell Bear how to do things that Bear didn't ask you to tell him how to do? This is exactly what we're talking about. I don't need you to tell me how to do this. I know how to do this. It's part of the annoy Bear policy. We need to re-look at that fucking policy. We need to definitely have a look at that policy, because it's a shit policy. Alright, so we did get one of the 3 tests done. What other tests? We got spiders at Splashdown. We can easily do that by just toggling the engines off and on. So let's take that one. I want this pug one, but it's only going to be available for 5 more hours. Because Yoshi didn't think about the whole fucking, you gotta build the shit. So all my shit goes away. Fucking, I hate this build system. Well, it's fucking annoying. I like the testing things. I can't test the things that they're constantly leaving. They're 5 hours fucking away. They're test contracts. They're freebies. You don't pick what's important. You just do it for the free fucking science and money. No, that was just because I can't read and it was stupid. Shut up. Okay. This, we're going to delete. This, we're going to delete. This, we're going to delete. This, we're going to load. This, we're going to test. We could actually, just so we ain't got to do it later, No, we got to get to 6,000 for that. Never mind. I don't want to take it to 6,000. I only want to be a couple hundred. So yeah, we're just gonna launch that bitch. I know the one I did was escape fucking trajectory. Because I was a nimgill. Does anybody else find this fucking waiting around for the fucking sky to part annoyingly unnecessary? Or is it just me that finds this part of this pack annoying and unnecessary? This is something that you would... This is not important. This is boring. You only think it's important because it's annoying me. Oh, why didn't you tell me that fucking a stream ago, asshole? I don't need alarm clocks for this shit. I'm just waiting for one thing to go. Yes, I want stock alarms. I don't know why you think you need the non-stock alarms. As Junior would say, you fucking boomer, get with the times. Kerbal has its own. You don't need the fucking old one. Learn something new, you boomer. Alright. Let's try this again. Nope, the only thing he told me was I could turn off the one. He did not tell me that turning off the other one would make the warping faster. And we've only tested this once before today. And that was Thursday. $68, $69, $70. Aha. We got that bitch out. Now we're gonna dump that part of the rocket so we don't get dragged down by it. Which, by the way, Yoshi, you need to take some time to explain to me in RP1, when you dump a fucking stage, like what I just did, you also lose a whole lot of fucking speed. Am I not understanding the math correctly on this? Because shouldn't that just be dead weight that's pulling, giving gravity more weight to pull down on you to slow you down faster? You've already gotten up to that speed. So why would dumping the weight dump some of your speed? Alright, let's go ahead and hit it. And let's throttle it back down. I wanted to get orientated better. Alright, now we got our orientation better. So let's get this bad boy moving on up. It's also mass that you're dumping, which is potentially energy, though stock KSP does dumb stuff. That's why I want you to explain to me the whole... I don't understand the math on it. I don't understand how dumping... How is it potential energy if there's no... So one time I'm wanting you to fucking nerd on me, asshole. And you're not nerding on me, you're giving me a dumbass answer. How the fuck is that thrust weight still so low? And we definitely got to fix that. Okay, but it's not KSP that's doing it. KSP doesn't do it. It's in RP1 that you do it. In KSP, it works as I think it should. It's in RP1 that I noticed that when I would send a rocket off downrange with a solid fuel booster on the back, and I didn't have another engine that needed to start, it was like I was basically, imagine I was, punt kicking a fucking football downrange. As soon as my foot came out of contact at the top of its power thrust, at the point that I disengaged the foot, it just dumped like 20 fucking meters a second of my speed, which didn't make any sense. Oh, that's not you slowing down. It's your remaining stage still accelerating because of residual thrust. Now you're really confusing me. Alright, let's get this bitch down here. SRBs don't immediately stop. Well, they fucking should. Are you gonna burn up? Yeah, well, some of it did. We're still getting the most sciencey part, which I think is that part.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
No, I didn't fuck up, actually. I expected that to happen. That's why when we went out the last time, I had it set to turn off the engine and then turn it back on to recalibrate. But because this one had so much thrust, too low, which I guess you could call that part me fucking up, I assumed having thrust the weight below wouldn't be a problem when I was out in space. Same as using a nuclear engine when you're out in the orbit of the sun. It isn't a big deal. But apparently it is a big deal. When I'm out in space, I still need my thrust to weight ratio to be 1 or higher, or I'm wasting fucking fuel. Because this should have gotten where it needed to go, but it just wasn't able to accelerate. It was like running into fucking mud. No, we're not doing more boosters. Oop. We do possibly need a... I don't even know if we need that. Let me go think a minute what I want to do here. What I need to do is really, really annoy the shit out of fucking Yoshi. That's what I need to do. That's what I'm going to do. We're gonna seriously annoy the fucking shit out of Yoshi. Hold on. Motherfucker. Okay. So, what we're gonna do... We'll take this off of here. I'll put this up to here. Okay, remove you to here. So that's not hitting in there. Okay, that'll be fine. Now, thrust to weight wise, this is fine. Okay. Now, for the part that's going to annoy the ever-living shit out of Yoshi. We're going to get this little bit bigger tank. We're going to put that decoupler there. We're going to put this here. Oh, shit. I got to fix that. Now, we're going to get a kick engine. Okay, 227, that's fine. And we're going to do this. That's 394. This is going to kick on at about 40, I would say. So we want to limit this thrust down to about half. I don't know if that's going to work because this can only be throttled to 80. So I don't know if that's going to work, but we're going to try it. Because we don't want it to go too fucking fast. And then this is all we're going to take up to the very last part. And we're going to take this back down here. And now, 2.4, we need to set this back to 0. 2.2, that's fine. Yeah. And for our drogue test, we really don't have room to put fucking a drogue chute on this bitch at this point, actually. These drogue chutes are a little fucking big for this. If I didn't have to have 2 of these fucking science student or mystery goos, give me this. We're gonna do these 2 beside each other. And then we're going to do this here. Yeah, let's try that. Those 2 together. That's together, that's together, that's together. Alright, so we're gonna save that. Put it on the build list. And let's try it. Holy shit, he's figuring out how I did my orbital rocket. I thought this was going to annoy you. You know you could use one of those kick stage SRBs. I don't know what a kick stage SRB is. Fuck you, I like liquid fuel. I don't know why you have this major fucking hatred for liquid fuel. Where the fuck is the setting to turn off the alarm? There's just so many fucking buttons in here. There does not need to be this many fucking buttons. Auto stock alarms on the right. Auto KSC alarm. Okay. Alright. No more fucking alarms for this shit. Just get the fucking warp done.
Focus, you moron!
What do you mean wrong? Here's what you fucking told me. I did what you told me. Turn the other one off, you moron. I did exactly what he tells me and then he bitches. What one? That looks like it's on. Auto stop time warp I want on. I want that off and I want that off. That's what I want. Fuck off. No, they're off when they're not pressed in? Fucking hell, that's retarded. So I need them to look like that. That's just fucking dumb. Stop with the fucking alarms. Give me the fucking thing. You fucking stop. Warp to the fucking thing. Yoshi, it's dumb. And you should feel dumb for liking it. And go, what you say? Fucking stupid. No, the problem is they formed the button in an improper way. It should be alarm clock, alarm clock. And then the button is on, lit up, not pushed in, because fuck you. On should be bright, off should be dim. Not toggle by pushing. This isn't a pushy button. Fucking stupid. And like I said, you should feel stupid. You should feel bad for liking it. Well, we had a malfunctioning engine, but we're fine. We'll still get there on this. We're just going to pull that way a bit. Because I need to test these on splashdown. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's not what I meant to hit. I meant to toggle the engines. Okay. Need all that back in there. No, I want stupid things to stop thinking that they need to have a selector as a actual button when you're not pushing a fucking button. It's just a toggle on and off is all it fucking needs. Okay, why did... Oh. Does this do it? No. Why are they not... Form the test, activate the part. Okay, you need to just shut the fuck up. Shut the... Shut... How? Stop. How do I turn that off? Where the fuck is mute? Fucking mute. Shut the fuck up. Ugh. Aggravate the hell out of me. Now, it needs to be activated through staging, which I just fucking did. They are currently turned off. They're in here. Hit the thing to activate. It just activated them. And it didn't do it because it wasn't first activation. Also, it's not activating them. That's the problem. Okay. So... hold on. 3. That. Activate engine. Let's put that in there, take that off. No, what I need is shut down engine. That's what I need, not toggle. Okay. So now I hit 3. That should have shut it down. Now I should be able to... It's still not doing it. And why did you turn back the fuck on? Told you to mute. What the hell am I doing wrong here? Does it have any more that it needs to do? I don't know if it does or not, but we're doing it. That's what I'm thinking. Is it because I've staged them before? So we're going to have to use a booster. And send this out on a booster. And then toggle it. Which is kind of dumb that you can't reactivate it and it count as activating it. But let's go ahead and... Well, no. Let's go ahead and do this shit. That's why I hate the whole fucking build time thing. Another reason why I hate the whole build time thing. I want to be focused on the one test, but no. I have to spread my thinking across two different fucking things. Because we have to have some stupid bullshit. Okay, those two are going to turn on first. Two of them is going to be for me turning. The other two are not going to get activated until we land. I'm just going to use two of them to help me maneuver. We need the thrust limiter down because we want our thrust to be as low as possible. And I guess we'll do this one because we just want it. I guess we'll go there. And I don't want this save because I don't fucking care. No, don't fucking save it. To me, this whole build list thing is button porn. That's all it is. This is just fucking... This is Yoshi's fucking fidget spinner. Give me things so I can pushy buttons. I don't want to pushy buttons. I want to fly a fucking rocket. I've streamed this for now like 6 fucking hours. I've spent 3 hours fucking waiting or pushing arbitrary buttons. Fucking hell. See how this works? When it's off, it's gray. When it's on, it's lit up. That's how KSP works. Why is this fucking thing retarded and backwards? Because the mod is fucking stupid. Alright, cutting through the main part. Good. Now we're getting through the middle. Are we going to get to 40 before it runs out of fuel? 30. No, I think we'll get to 40 before it kicks out. Well, it's going to get to, we will be at 40. We're not going to get to 40. We're only going to get to 20. But it's still out of, so now we use the kick engine. That'll get us the rest of the way out of the atmosphere. And get us a good portion through space. That build system thing is not stock. Don't lie to yourself. That build system's retarded. Alright, so now let's dump that. keep going up. That'll get us into space. And now, throttles up. Kick on the little bitches. And I think we might even be able to go a little bit this way, so we're not coming straight the fuck back down this time. 60, 70s. We're not gonna make it. Fuck. We still didn't have enough. Damn it. We probably would have if I would have went straight. Damn. Because 190 we got to get to, right? $197 for this one. Yeah, can we be dyslexic? We're getting to 179. Oh, we're going to burn up all the things. Told you. Told you we were going to burn up all the things. I don't think Yoshi is, understanding the words that are coming out of my mouth. Now, how do I want to do this differently? What the fuck's the difference between this one and this one? Mass is 0.29, mass of 0.27. This one's smaller. Thrust is 7. Thrust is... Oh, this is really low. I wonder if that'll work. Oh, this is a solid fuel. How the fuck is that solid fuel? Do I gotta put solid fuel in the tank? Can you put solid fuel in a tank? I don't understand what that is. We're gonna ignore that that exists. I have no idea what that is. It's a kick motor upper stage small SRB for probes. Where's the fuel? Are the fuel in the little novels? There's actually fuel in that. Those little balls must have the fuel. Those are fucking weird. I've never seen one that looked like that, no. Are these solid too? Those are solid too. What the fuck? Some weird looking little motherfuckers. 2.71. Yeah, fuck you. You wanna be stupid? We'll be stupid. Yeah. Eat my ass. I only have 4 of those. So that wouldn't be better. I'm seriously thinking about this one though. But I don't think that's enough. Fuck it. It's only money, right? Let's try it. You realize, like, the only space launches I've seen is, like, the shuttle when I was in fucking middle school, right? I don't need your relevant imagery. I don't need you to fucking help me do this. Leave me the fuck alone and let me fail so I can learn. I'm not going to learn if you just say, do the thing like this. I'm going to learn if I fucking do it my damn self. You learn from failure. Every failure I have is a learning experience. You don't learn from somebody sitting you down and saying, now, Johnny, this is how you do it correctly. It's just somebody else doing your fucking work for you. It's cheating. Fuck off. What was I doing? Oh, this is the splashdown test. If I had any fucking clue what I was doing, because, you know, I wasn't trying to do 2 projects at once. Yes, but you shit all over that idea and said not for this series. There's way too much fuel in this thing. I'm going to die. It didn't die. Okay, now it died. Okay. How did it hit the water and not die?
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
But how did it hit the water and not blow up on impact? That should have blew up on fucking impact. That was going way too fucking fast. Apparently. What the fuck? What the fuck? I should have hit close again. Fuck. I hate it when that thing gets stuck like that. Okay, so we need to edit that. And take out about 3/4 of the fucking fuel. No, I learned. I learned that this is too much fucking fuel. So I need to cut it back to about 1/3 to 1/4 of what we had. We're going to go about there. That should be good. It's iterative testing. Do you not know nothing? Must I learn you a thing? So I learn everything through iterative testing. Failure, try again. It's how I tried to fucking teach Junior, but unfortunately, Junior's a shithead. And Junior learned differently. And his differently is different than everybody else. He did so good at it the first time, he didn't fucking fail. So then when he did finally fail at something, he just gave the fuck up because he didn't do it right the first fucking time. Which pissed me off. Junior gets way too fucking aggravated when he fails. But he's still young. He'll learn. Okay. That burnout. This will get us out of the fucking atmosphere. Okay. I'm actually going to wait unless this thing starts tipping too far. I want this to get as high as it can fucking go. And then we're going to kick the fucking engine into gear. Because we're not dropping much on our apoapsis right now. Alright, we're going to go to 60. That's almost space. Damn, this thing burns forever. I didn't expect for this to burn that long. Oh, it has like no fucking thrust weight on this. Okay, but it's getting us out of the atmosphere and getting us moving good. So I'm okay with it. It didn't cost us a lot of weight for this, so I'm okay with this. Fuck, this might even get us where we're going. Shit. We might not need the other one. Yeah, I still need it. I need another 100. And that'll be at 1.0 in just a second. There we go. Now we got good thrust weight. Problem is, we're off of our thrust angles over here. To be the most efficient, we should have been there. And we weren't, so that's probably part of the problem. Should definitely use one of the bigger ones on ascent. Okay. See this bitch burn the fuck up. See, it's still yellow. Whatever we did didn't fix that. It's still fucking yellow. You gonna burn up? We got the altitude. Oh, we lost the altitude. I think I might have had the time to do it, but if I did, it would have been close. We're actually going to return this little bitch, though. It's just that we're coming in too fucking straight. If we were coming in more lateral, I could have hit it. We had some mystery goose samples out of it. I don't know why this thing's not saying... Why is it saying it was not on? It said invalid situation. Did it do the thing? Because it doesn't say it did the thing. Do you only have to do the thing once and it's just useless now, or what? So then, should I turn it back to the tight one? Does the right only need to be done once? Or does it matter and I just don't need fucking either of them? Are you gonna sit still, motherfucker? Thank you. Alright. Now the problem is, Yoshi, that I haven't gone and looked yet, because I'm scared to go and look at what you sent me. The problem is, what I want is information. And by you saying imagery, that means you sent me a picture of how you did it, meaning copy this. I don't want copy this. I want information that will make me make a better decision. Send a picture of an SRB. Why don't you just say, okay, SRB? I don't need to see a picture of an SRB. It's not going to help me. You're weird, Yoshi. One of the ones with white casings. Okay. Can we use one of these? These are heavier, though. Fuck, that's huge. No, that's way too fucking big. We're not using any of those. That's why we used this one, because it was smaller. We could use this one, which is a little bit bigger. How much thrust to weight does this have? 0.26. I know what I need to do. Just fuck all the dumb shit. Put those away. And get this off here. Put that back on there. I really wish this fucking thing would stop coming up and making me push buttons on it. Okay. So this right here is this fucking kick mode. Which has got plenty of thrust to weight. It just needs more fuel. It just needs more to push it. This doesn't have enough to push the mass that we're trying to get up there. So we're going to get rid of that. We're going to try something a little different. We're going to get rid of this. We're going to do this. That's 334. Okay. We're going to do this. That's 266. Okay. Tell me that ain't gonna get me up there, asshole. Fuck with me now, bitch. It's really got to be that low for only 4 of them? Fucking hell. That really sucks. I need to just buy the fucking pug is what I need. Alright, we're gonna try this. Alright, so our splashdown is coming out next. Back to button porn. The fuck was that? Okay, fuck you. That wasn't a failure. The fuck was that? There's no reason that should have fucking blown up. What the hell did it do? Yeah, that's what it should have done. If the box would have said that, you know, it detonated on the thing, I would have let it go, but it didn't say that. That wasn't a failure. That was just something stupid. Okay, let's turn off the engine, because we don't need to waste fuel anymore. We're coming down into the water. I should have put this thing on a decoupler, which I didn't. But at most it'll blow it up, but at 7.7 we might be okay. Okay, splashdown. Tested. I created a dolphin. The bitch jumps. Why did I create a dolphin? Why does it recover? Recover! Recover! Fucking hell is with the buoyancy on that bitch. Alright, that test is now done. We can do that. That's the same thing we just did. Now we just need to take these off and put these on. But we need 4 in 2 separate groups. That way we can deal with this thing. And since these are heavier, let's give it a little bit more fuel. I'm not arguing with you about your button porn, fucker. I've spent way more time than I care to talking to you about your button porn. You have a button porn issue. It's fine. It's your issue. You keep it. We don't need to hear about it. Alright, let's see if this bitch will get to fucking 197. It's not going to like that. Apparently these are auto-correcting fucking orbital boosters. Get those out of here. Give me something with some gimbal. Okay, that's not gonna work. Well, that's not getting us where we need to go. That's not getting us anywhere where we need to go. Are we even getting science at this point? Apparently we're getting mystery goose science, so it's something. Hey, maybe we can actually do the parachute test. Let's see if we can do the parachute test. Speed. Oh, you fucking bitch. Did you see that? Oh, I was warping. Fuck. I probably had time to do it, too. I didn't realize I was warping. I was so close. We definitely need to turn the fucking thrust limiter down on those. Those things go way too fucking fast. Yes, I believe I made it in ICBM. And I think those boosters just took a BM all over my plans of getting this damn test done. I'm never going to land. The main chute hasn't even popped out yet. And we're already at fucking 9. We're going to be coming down at like 4. 5.5. I was close. No! I was late hitting the thing. We're going to the bottom of the ocean and blowing up. I hate it when I screw that up. Yeah, we're hitting the pressure limits. Blow it up. I don't care. I don't want to autosave. I want you to not give me 2 of these. That's what I want. Close this bullshit. Get me back to the Space Center. Stop giving me two menus. With your cockamamie bullshit. That might be possible. Or, you know, KSP is just fucking retarded and does not deal with shit hitting the water too fucking fast. Alright, what fucking... This is supposed to be 124, then 138, then regress to 63. It'd be nice if there was a graph that showed me the throttle curve. 154 to 86. I'm going to try that one. No, I can't plant a flag on a black hole yet. And dude, this is what this whole fucking thing is going to be. Don't expect this series to go quickly. This whole thing is going to be me taking shit fucking slow. Remember the conversation we had the other day about Undead Legacy. I like the beginning of games where I'm still learning and doing things different and new. I don't like it when everything's unlocked and I can do all the things. Once I can do all the things, I don't want to do anything. Like Junior would say, because I have no fucking creativity and I can't come up with my own fucking stupid ideas of things to do. Whoa, 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 why did you fucking... Nobody said for you to do any of that. Get back here, you bastard. I know what happened. Those twitches are way too fucking powerful. And broke the son bitch in
It was
half.
at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Hey, look, I can still activate these engines. I'm not even going to splash down. I'm going to hit the edge. Now, why exactly do you think I'm going to strand poor Jebediah in orbit? It isn't going to help. I blew the engines off the bitch. There's no engines. I'm literally going to see if this bitch will land and turn it on and get a little science. Which I forgot I was fucking... There, you know how there's an auto stop you from fucking warping when you hit the atmosphere? There needs to be a Bear's an idiot needs to stop warping before he hits the fucking ground. I waste more shit by not fucking turning off the warp thing. We did get, we are up to 40 science though. And Etherin, this wouldn't be so boring if I could do one test after another and not have to play button porn for 5 minutes between every test. But Yoshi has to have his button porn. So blame Yoshi. Back to button porn. Oh, that last 30 seconds added so much to my playthrough. Man, am I so glad I have to sit here and warp 3 fucking times to send the ship out. Yoshi, implement more toggles for bear to hit. Make every one of them cause a rocket malfunction. Just next, he's gonna make me fly it from inside the fucking cockpit instead of being able to have the outside fucking view like this. So I have to try to fly through a little fucking window. Alright, let's see if this bitch is gonna fucking go. Straight up and not over. Can't fix it when I got a fat bitch on my lap. It made it to 137. Right when you said it was causing issues, she decided she needed to climb on my fucking lap. And I know exactly why it's doing it now. And I don't know how to fix it. I thought what I did the other day fixed it. The problem is that KSP, no matter how much fucking Yoshi says it's not, KSP is taking too much fucking memory and it's overloading the fucking computer, which I don't know how in the fuck it's doing so when I got 32 gigs of fucking RAM. But when I try to launch things with a bunch of parts like that, it starts overloading the fucking thing. I even went in and turned fucking OBS up to a higher priority. I'm going to have to try to set it to even higher priority. There, it's now high priority. It should take RAM over everything else. Yeah, Steven, I see what you said over in YouTube. I know it's gone. I didn't I muted to make it go away. It only does it at launch, Yoshi. Don't tell me that shit. We made it to 185. We would have done it better. We would have made it further if I wouldn't have had the issue of shit. I didn't save enough. I thought I saved enough I could turn those on for a second to reorientate myself. Instead, we're going to come down second. Again, sending me a clip of something while I'm streaming doesn't do me any good. I refuse to sit and make everybody else sitting here watching fucking sit and stare at a fucking screen doing nothing while I fuck off to go watch something you sent me. Fuck off. Take your clip and stick it where the sun don't fucking shine. I don't care how many times you tell me. I'm not fucking doing it. But it's still fucking when KSP starts sucking down all my fucking RAM. Because I can fucking sit here and look at OBS and see the fucking mic meter stop registering that it's doing anything. Which means that KSP is taking too much RAM. Even if it's not the fucking launch thing, it's still sucking too much fucking RAM. And I still blame your shit fucking thing for making it worse. We do not have this issue in any other stream. We don't have this doing Sunken Land. We don't have it during 7 Days to Die. We don't have it during Minecraft. It's only this. Yes, I know we had this problem with the other pack. No, we don't have it with stock. I've never seen it happen with stock. I've only seen it with the other pack. We need to limit these bitches down a lot more. Fucking hell. Stop wanting to fucking argue constantly. Shit, like dealing with a damn kid. I need them to... Let's just do this. Let's just thrust limit these down. There, 110. Fuck you. We're going with that. I need them to be slow. I haven't streamed stock in how many years, Yoshi? When's the last time you seen me stream stock? Ever since we started doing this, it's been modded. We haven't streamed stock since back before I stopped playing KSP. You're full of shit. Okay, is it doing it right now? OBS still did the fucking thing though. Even though I have it on high priority. Even though it didn't make the fucking noise. Gonna try to do something and see if it helps. You keep saying you're trying to help. You're not trying to help because all you do is yell, "It's making the noise." That doesn't help me to figure out how to stop it from making the noise. And then arguing with me about what I know has to be the problem. Okay, we are well over the water. So let's hit the chute. Hit 3. Turn off the engine. I don't think 3 turned off the fucking engine. I think we just ran out of fuel. And this bitch is still running. What do you mean you can't hear KSP right now? I can see KSP and OBS. How the fuck are you not hearing it? And Debussy, you don't know what you're fucking talking about. Don't agree with him. Just piss me off. Why the fuck can you not fucking... Oh, this is pissing me off. I can literally see it in my OBS. But you're also way fucking behind right now, too. When I hit the parachute, is this doing the up? Either you're behind or I'm behind because I'm looking at fucking Twitch. I don't fucking know. Y'all's just pissing me off. I'm gonna fucking end the stream. I can't deal with these fucking issues and you bitches fucking crying like every 2 seconds. I don't fucking know. I can see it right now. Fucking OBS is lagged the fuck out. The fucking bars are not fucking updating. As soon as I click over on it, then it does. which is the only time I've seen that audio issue happen. But I also know that it doesn't fucking matter because it does that when I'm doing 7 Days to Die too, and it doesn't fucking make that noise. Whether it happens with stock or whether it happens with modded, it has something to do with KSP. It's the only time it does this is when I'm playing this game. No other game causes it. Maybe I bumped the fucking Kerbal slider. I don't know. I have no fucking idea. I'm not getting anything fucking useful done. Fuck off. We'll be back with fucking Sunken Land in like an hour and a half. I'm fucking done for today. Because I can't get anything done with this audio issue still happening. Because all I'm doing is wasting my time arguing with you guys about it.